Both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Green is out there with Kuminga. Then it's Butler. Then there's Horford. And it's Curry in at the point guard position.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Curry against Brooks. Horford with a screen on Brooks. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker finds Williams. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry outside. It's hauled in by Dunn.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next.
And it's Phoenix's ball. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. On the topic of Curry, coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Booker. Williams. Kuminga pulls it in.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Green. Horford finds Green. And here's Curry, defended by Dunn. Clock at 6. Screen by Horford. Here's Curry. Oh, Williams with the block. Williams, a screen on Butler. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And here's Butler outside, and he buries his first look.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker for three, and after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Curry. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
On the wing, Brooks. Booker surveying the floor. And a nice finish on the layup. Booker's got 7.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Curry, down low. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
The 3 from Curry hits the 3-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Brooks against Curry. Horford, a screen on Brooks. Oh, Williams with the block. Booker against Kuminga. Here's the teardrop, and he gets it to go.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Curry surveys. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Booker with it. Now Horford defending. Butler against Booker. Williams. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Curry with it. Give him 8. And the Warriors with another 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Booker. They trail by 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
Curry against Brooks. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. And he can't jam it through. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. We've got Jimmy Butler, Al Horford out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. Booker with it. Now Horford defending. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Back to you guys.
Paying tribute. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Booker. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Booker's got 14.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
From about 16, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans, and that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals. And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
The three from Curry. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Butler against Booker. Inside, here's Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Here's Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
Williams with the screen. It's Booker on the wing. Butler covering. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Curry against Brooks. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Goes up from the top of the key. Tries to keep it alive, and they recover it. Here's Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Curry. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Here's Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. Brooks against Curry. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Booker finds Williams. Back to Booker. Booker with the touch.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker against Butler. Booker, the pass to Williams. Butler with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. It's picked off. Here's Booker on the attack. Oh, he powers right. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
The ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Back to the game after this break.
Cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
They've got Devin Booker. Also Royce O'Neal out there. Dylan Brooks is out there with Williams. And it's done in at the four-man position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. And Horford powers it home.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
And Booker, here we go. Horford with the block. To the middle. Butler can't get it to go. The Suns have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Booker against Butler. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Al Horford. Phoenix shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. The free throw drops for Williams. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA, switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA." I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship, period. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Curry takes it in, and he lays it in off the breakaway. Curry's got 38 points.
Opportunistic steal by Butler. I mean, his fast hands get in the rock, and he starts a break.
Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
The Suns leading. Williams a screen on Butler. Booker against Horford. And Williams punches it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Horford a screen on Brooks. Curry's shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Curry against Brooks. To the inside. And Horford powers it home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
They get the rebound. Williams banked it in off the glass. Williams has got 15 points in just the second half.
Making the most of that possession, unwilling to give up on the play.
Horford a screen on Brooks. Puts up a deep three. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Horford a screen on Brooks. Curry against Brooks. Fires the three. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And the shot goes. Williams has got 28.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Drills it from deep.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
1 second left. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth, we've got Al Horford. Kuminga is out there with Green. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Curry in at the point. Curry, no good. Phoenix leading by 3. Outside Booker. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Brooks outside. O'Neal passes to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Over Butler. Devin Booker with a terrific move and the bucket. Now it's a 5-point Suns lead.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Williams a screen on Butler. Booker for 3. Oh, Booker from the parking lot.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Brooks against Curry. They need this. Yep, right through the net. Curry's got 49 in the game. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. 6-point lead. On the take. Here's Williams. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. No good with the triple.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Up top, Booker. Butler covering. Bucket is good!
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Screen by Horford. Another one falls! Amazing!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Booker on the take. Here's the pass to Williams. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
The Suns lead by 7. Williams, a screen on Butler. Sweet move! Oh, unanswered slam!
Oh, power it down, Devin.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Horford, a screen on Brooks. Curry against Brooks. Getting crafty. It's off.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Jacks up a 3. Shot's no good. And here are the Suns. They're on a 17-7 run. Williams, a screen on Butler. Oh! Booker with the triple.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Book it! That one goes!
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside. And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Suns.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And what a huge performance it was for Devin Booker.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
Screen by Horford. Curry! No good from 3!
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Booker against Curry. Another bucket! Wow!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Brooks against Curry. Horford, a screen on Brooks. Stephen Curry connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Booker against Butler, and it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 17 points was their biggest margin.
the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now Golden State's starting five. Horford is out there with Green. Then it's Kuminga. Then it's Butler. And it's Curry in at the one. Now here's Curry. Horford sets a screen for Curry. And the layup's good off the glass.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Now the Knicks with it. Runs in the pass to Towns. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And here's Towns. After the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Butler with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Butler feeling out of it. Horford with a screen on Hart. And it's Butler missing. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Horford. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Bridges against Curry. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson kicks to Towns. It's hauled in by Jackson-Davis. Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. They set the pick. Here's Curry with the 3. Cans it from downtown. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
The shot's good from Brunson.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Sinks the triple. 13 points in the game.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
The kick out to Towns. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Warriors leading by 6. The drive by Green, and Green slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Jackson-Davis. Curry wide open. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 15 points for Stephen Curry.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch? Wow.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Here's Curry, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Pass to Towns. With the drive, and Towns throws it down.
Boy, you can see the work Karl Anthony Towns put in on that handle. That was special.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 8. Outside, Towns. Off with the layup. Right side, Kuminga. Butler from outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. We witnessed it. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Jimmy Butler is out there with Curry, and it's Kuminga in at the 3. Clock is at 3. Here's Brunson. Drops one in from the wing. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
Now, the beauty of Jalen Brunson's game is his ability to create for himself. He can find looks.
On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. The 3. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight line driver. Good luck checking him.
Here's Brunson, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Curry against Bridges. Back to Curry. Fires from 18. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Now, very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Now here's Towns. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 6-point game. Brunson on the move. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
They set the pick. Curry way outside. Curry with another miss. For New York, they've gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And here's Towns. 11 points in the game. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now just a 2-point Warrior lead. It's Curry outside. Curry. What else is new? And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh. Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
There's a screen. Here's Curry with the three, and the Warriors, another three.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Brunson from deep three-point range. No good on the quick three. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Bridges against Curry. Puts the move on. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
As Stephen Curry, a three-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. Inside, and the dunk by Towns. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in
The ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
the wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Hits it from three-point range.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. Curry has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 2. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Kevin, back over to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Warriors leading by 11. A second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Brunson goes in. Brunson barreling into the rim.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Here's Curry, and the layup falls. Curry's got 43 points.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Here's Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
And a deep three from Curry. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. Brunson from deep three-point range. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
Count the transition bucket. Jalen Brunson.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And the basket by Curry.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
To the middle. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, Green can operate as a point forward. This guy is exceptional at breaking down the defenses. His instincts are absolutely phenomenal.
Brunson, good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Curry with it. Bridges covering. Jackson Davis. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson goes in. It's Brunson with a floater on the fly.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
Curry against Bridges. Nifty move. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. A floater. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris had started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Good work there as it goes. Brunson's got 27.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Bridges against Curry. Lets it fly from 18. And the Warriors tack on two more.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping it. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Brunson outside. Over Butler. And a beautiful finish by Brunson. He's got 29 points.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Warriors lead by 15.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Towns for three. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here comes Curry. And another one falls. Amazing.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Here's Brunson. Right side Towns. Lays it up and banks it in. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Butler against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Brunson outside. Driving inside. And it's Towns missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And that's in there.
Well, Draymond Green has the ability to put the ball on the deck. With the size and speed combined, look out.
Now Towns. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Curry against Bridges. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Knicks trail by 14. Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson scanning the floor. Trained from outside.
Boy, Jalen Brunson has balanced out that effectiveness in the paint with this right here, the range shooting.
Curry against Bridges. 1:46 left in the game. Curry misses the deep three. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 11-point game. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Oh, Brunson from way outside. Warriors have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Curry against Bridges. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. Stephen Curry. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Towns a screen on Brunson. And it's off.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Curry against Bridges. And it's good.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory.
Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy.
The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Curry. And Bridges with the block.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
Curry fires. Count it. Nails it from 14. That's good from Stephen Curry.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
And Brunson, here we go. What a finesse finish on the lay-in. Bridges against Curry.
It's the site for the Pacers. An unselfish playmaker with a shifty handle and elite vision. Tyrese Halliburton is ready to orchestrate the action as they wind up for action from the Chase Center in San Francisco. Pacers, Warriors, just moments away right after this. And now Indiana's starting group. Nembhard is the 2 with Mathurin at the 3. Neesmith out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
And stolen by Green. Halliburton with the ball. Green picks him up. Halliburton with the ball. Jackson Davis on him. Siakam, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. The first thing Coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back over to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Curry after the basket by Indiana. And he dunks it down.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Now here's Halliburton. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Graham.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, BA. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Here's Halliburton. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Jackson Davis, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Jackson Davis has got 6 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Curry. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. The shake, and he sinks the layup. It's all knotted up.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Here's Mathurin with the drive. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
And here's Indiana now, following the score by Golden State. Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. 8 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Curry against Nembhard. Curry gets the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Green finds Butler. Curry surveys. Jackson Davis a screen. Just 5 on the clock. And down it goes. 2 points. Curry's got 6.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Elbow shot. Not enough on that one as it misses. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5.
Oh, man,
oh,
what a punch that was.
Bad intentions. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 10. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
Now here's Kuminga. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Here's Green. Oh, Green flexing on him with the strong finish.
And Green loves flexing on the defense. Welcomes the contact and overpowers it.
Nembhard outside. And there's a pick. Here's Halliburton. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton on the wing. Butler covering. Rebounded by Green.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Nembhard against Curry. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Halliburton. 14 points for him.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
Jackson Davis a screen, and a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry showing off the range. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Here's Curry, following the bucket by the Pacers. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Curry at the rim.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Outside Mathurin. Siakam with a screen on Kuminga. Here's Mathurin. That one's wide left. The Warriors lead by 10. Outside Curry. .46 seconds left in the half. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. Halliburton scores with the floater.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Curry against Nembhard. Right side Curry. Shoots over Nembhard. Again, Golden State.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Neesmith passes to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Butler. Halliburton. Oh, a special move before that shot. Halliburton's got 12 now in this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up by a healthy 8 points. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Siakam in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Nembhard against Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, what a finish by Halliburton.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Jackson Davis' screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Jackson Davis misses. Pacers trail by 8. Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or 2 to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end. That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Butler against Halliburton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Jimmy Butler. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Oh, sweet move. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Neesmith passes to Halliburton. They set the screen. Halliburton drives. And he makes it. Halliburton's got 30.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you guys.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Green's got 5 now.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Halliburton. Warriors with the rebound. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry with it. Picked up by Neesmith. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Curry. Green finds Curry. 5 on the clock. And again, it's Golden State.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Halliburton, the pass to Mathurin. Siakam with a screen on Kuminga. And it's Mathurin missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Curry against Nembhard. Shoots over Nembhard. The rebound by Nembhard. Pacers trail by 12. 3-pointer, Halliburton. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Golden State has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Nembhard against Curry. Inside, here's Jackson Davis, and he goes in for the dunk.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Halliburton. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Stephen Curry getting it. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. Curry against Nembhard. Now here's Curry, tightly guarded, and the shot goes down. Curry's got 13 in the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Pacers trail by 16. Outside Mathurin. Here's the 3. Counted from distance.
Yeah, tricky move by Mathurin, showing us how effectively he can run the pick and roll.
Nembhard with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Here's Siakam. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
One thing about Andrew Nembhard, you appreciate the passion he plays with, Clark.
Yeah, I love his toughness. I mean, he just is unflappable. He's persistent at the defensive end, plays at his own pace, unafraid of the big moments, makes big plays and shots. I mean, you can see and feel his fire, even though he's not overly demonstrative in how he does what he does.
And the basket by Halliburton.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Curry against Nembhard. Outside Curry. Now Butler from downtown. Oh, Jimmy Butler cashing in from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. At one point, they led by 16. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And that's in.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
It's good.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Curry against Nembhard. Book it! It goes!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Oh, it drops in!
Good decision-making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
Nembhard against Curry. Jackson Davis' screen. 6 to shoot. Curry against Nembhard. Siakam there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 13. Mathurin outside. Cash from downtown.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Curry against Nembhard. He launches. Money from 3.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Warriors.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Stephen Curry.
Boy, his vision was impeccable, right on point tonight, picking apart the defense and racking up a bunch of assists.
Siakam there for the rebound. And it's Indiana's ball, trailing by 13. Halliburton. Oh, he leaves no question. Here's Curry. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Green! And he nails it! Indiana calls timeout. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
To 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Stephen Curry. Green is out there with Kuminga. Then it's Butler. And it's Horford in at the 5 spot. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player who's so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. On offense, here are the Suns. And a dunk by Booker.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. Pass to Horford. And the dunk by Horford.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Suns. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Curry. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Curry's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. Here's Williams. That one's in, his first shot this game.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Booker the pass to Williams. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Williams has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
He got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
Curry against Brooks. Curry passes to Horford. Horford with the screen on Brooks. And it's Curry again from deep. Curry's got 9.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Warriors trailing. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. High post shot. And he knocks down the jumper. 11 points in the game.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Booker dishes to Williams. Booker against Butler. Here's Williams. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 1. From outside the arc, taken away by Williams. Booker against Kuminga. Booker the pass to Dunn. Here's the 3. Again, the miss by Booker. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Now here's Booker. He's got 8. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Over Horford. Here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Booker looking around. Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker dishes to Williams. And they call the foul, so a chance at the... And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that
it's been all about Mark Williams for the Suns. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
They've got Brooks. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's O'Neal in at the 2. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. And the wide open shot from Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Horford sets a screen for Curry over Brooks. Horford, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Horford's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
Great anticipation. Horford always seems to be in the right spot at the right time.
Back to Curry. Horford with a screen on Dunn. Down low. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Booker the pass to Dunn. Now here's Williams. Kicks it out to Booker. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Warriors leading by 3. To the inside, Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
When you want a momentum swing, RJ, get Jonathan Kuminga in there. He can do the job.
We know that, Kevin, because we see his energy shift in the game. He defies expectations and even sometimes gravity with all the things he can do on the floor. Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Curry wide open. It's good from long range. Curry's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors. Williams has a screen for Booker. Devin Booker soaring in.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. Launches a three, and another three for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. Pass to Horford. Outside for Curry. Curry to the rim, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Booker the pass to Williams. Yep, it counts. Williams has got 6 here in this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Suns trail by 5. Booker with it. Butler covering. Booker against Butler. Crafty move. Shots good by Booker. Booker's got 16 points.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Here's Curry to the paint. Here's Horford. The kick outside to Butler. Brooks against Curry. Here's Horford. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Green. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Green with a screen on Brooks. 5 on the clock. Curry dishes to Green. And Green slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. Why even bring it inside when you've got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. They've got Draymond Green, Butler out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kuminga, and it's Horford in at the 5. Booker out of a cannon, and the dunk by Booker.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not
no.
at all.
Great open look there. Curry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Booker. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And stolen by Dunn. O'Neal from long range. Warriors with the rebound. Kuminga with a wide open look. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Floats one up. Booker going to work inside.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. Three-pointer, drills it from outside. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Kevin, back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Horford with a screen on Brooks. Curry looking around. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Horford kicks to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Suns trail by 9. Booker with it. Kuminga picks him up. Booker against Butler. Booker in the post. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Both free throws good from Booker.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Driving the lane. Curry pushing his way to a shot.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
The Suns have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Williams, a screen on Butler. Here's Booker. Here's Williams, and he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Williams has got 18 points.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Curry finds Horford. There's the three. Back to Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Horford, no luck. Suns trail by 7. Williams, a screen on Booker. Draymond Green with the rebound. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Stolen by O'Neal. Booker against Butler. Booker outside. Fades and shoots. Nice touch on the bank shot. Booker's got 26.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Horford in the post. He's against Williams. Green passes to Curry. Horford with a screen on Brooks. Curry outside. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautiful.
Here's Booker. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Dylan Brooks out there with Dunn. Then it's Williams. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Booker in at the 1 spot. Bounces out there for Phoenix. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Williams.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Pass to Horford. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And it goes down 2 points. Booker's got 35.
Just what he does, Booker getting buckets.
Horford with a screen on Brooks. Curry way outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Shot from free throw range. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Devin Booker.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Horford with a screen on Brooks. On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Booker against Butler. The touch from Booker.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And down goes the 3.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
The drive by Booker. Booker hammers it home off the drive.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Brooks against Curry. Horford sets a screen for Curry. And good! From way outside, it's in!
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Saves him with the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Curry against Brooks. Horford with the screen on Brooks. Now Horford. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Insane move and bucket.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Horford with a screen on Brooks. Curry against Brooks. From outside, Williams with the rebound. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. We've got 1:08 left in the 4th quarter. Oh, what a play inside.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Curry, now Horford. Outside Curry. Another one goes. Incredible. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Booker against Butler. It's in.
Okay, when you absolutely, positively need a bucket, Booker's your guy.
Curry against Brooks. Horford sets a screen for Curry. And there's the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Devin Booker. And got it. Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Horford with a screen on Brooks. Curry into the lane. Williams with the block.
Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce, the starters for the Golden State Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler, and it's Kuminga in at the 3. Now here's Brunson. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Count it. Good. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here's Brunson. Towns down low. Jackson Davis on him. That one's good for 2. Towns has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
The 3 from Curry knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Butler. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
The 3 from Curry. Offensive board. It's tipped. Hard against Butler. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Butler against Brunson. Towns outside. And he drives in. And Towns slams it home.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Now here's Towns. Give him 8. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. 14 feet away. 6 on the shot clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Stephen Curry. New York shooting their first free throws of this game. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Hart. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Curry surveys to the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. So it's the Warriors now. After the basket by New York on the other end. To the inside, Jackson Davis. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Down low. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Outside Curry. 1:10 left in the opening quarter. That three's off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Towns with the ball. Kuminga defends. The shot by Towns, no good. Warriors trail by 4. And here's Curry for 3. Drains the triple. Curry's got 9.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Towns is screen on Butler. To the inside. And there's Towns on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Driving inside. Clock at 6. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. He's got 11.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes him trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Now Brunson. No points yet. Pass to Towns. Fires for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Jackson Davis. The 3 is up. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Brunson. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. The Warriors leading. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And the basket is good. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Towns a screen on Butler to the left wing. Brunson surveys. Looking to win the run. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Brunson against Butler. Kicks it out Towns. The 3. Rebounded by Butler.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Curry, no good. Knicks trail by 3. Towns, left side. Oh, Towns with the triple.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Brian, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Curry against Anunoby. The 3 ball. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, That's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
Golden State has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And here's Curry for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Brunson. Towns up top. 1:14 left in the second. Cat doing what he does.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Outside Curry. Back to Jackson Davis. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson passes to Bridges. Now Brunson covered by Jackson Davis. To the paint. Here's Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Towns a screen on Butler. Tipped! Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jackson Davis. Outside for Butler. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Knicks have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Towns on a screen. Brunson against Butler. And that one's good. Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Pass to Jackson Davis. That one no good. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. All right, Allie's ready. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. Based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans have dealt with some lean years, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach?
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Back to Green for the lead. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Brunson on the drive. Towns for 3. Ooh, Cat drilling the response.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Anunoby against Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Curry against Anunoby. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Towns a screen on Butler. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And there's Towns on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 12 points here in the second half.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. Jackson Davis a screen. Inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Jackson Davis has got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. Cat. Oh, gets you some. Nice.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power.
Curry against Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. To the inside. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Curry from deep three-point land. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, they get a hand on it. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Green. From outside the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Towns on a screen. Inside. And then jammed it down. He goes right over Jonathan Kuminga.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. All right, we'll get back to the action. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. New York leading by 3. So on the floor for Golden State. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
And here's Curry for 3. Drops in the 3. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
Back to Curry. Jackson Davis' screen. Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. Nice move. Oh, deflected. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Now here's Towns. Back to Anunoby. Now here's Towns. Bridges passes to Towns. Down low. It's deflected. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside for Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Towns, a screen on Butler. Now Towns. Again! What an avalanche!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
And that's an intentional foul. Horford, he's checked in for the Warriors. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Brunson against Butler. Horford with a steal. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Curry fires! Oh, it misses! Had a chance to tie it. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Towns, and got it! Another basket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots. And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Towns down low. Horford covering. Towns, left side. Towns, a screen on Butler. 5 to shoot. 11 feet out. Old Green rips down the board.
What a great look, but an even better contest. That's how you shut down the painted area.
To take the lead. Kuminga with it. Hard covering. Left side Kuminga. Into the lane. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Brunson driving. Towns down low. He's against Horford. Towns down low. Horford covering.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Curry! And he buries the jumper.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down. Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They lead by 1.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just say no.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Stephen Curry! The triple drops!
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Towns, another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Here's Horford. Oh, he jammed it!
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
It's money from deep.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Isaiah Jackson out there with Toppin. And it's Siakam in at the small forward. Outside Curry. Bangs home the trifecta.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. And Halliburton slams it in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play. Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Curry against Halliburton. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 5 now.
You see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. No good on that one. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Endorse Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
Now Curry, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Green, and Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
And it's Halliburton missing. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Curry against Nembhard. Left side Curry. Shoots over Nembhard. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Indiana off to a slow start. They trail by 6. And a wide open look for Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
Curry gets the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Green with the block.
Simply cannot throw up that weak stuff around Draymond Green. You'll hear about it. He will relish the opportunity to send it back.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Kevin, back to you.
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Pass to Jackson Davis. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Toppin, good.
Wow, from the arc, Toppin shoots with real authority. You can tell it's an area of the floor that he's comfortable.
It's Curry outside. Can't hit that one. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Halliburton. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
To the inside. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Halliburton. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. Jackson Davis has got 6.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Drops in the tray.
The shooting fundamentals are a real plus for Obi Toppin. He has consistent mechanics and a high release point.
Curry against Nembhard. Curry deciding where to go with it. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 14 points for him.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And he gets the bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Warriors ahead. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Warriors?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for Indiana. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Siakam is out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Jackson in at the 5 down low. Warriors leading by 3. You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kevy's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
Halliburton, good look inside.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
Nembhard against Curry. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Outside Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside for Curry. Stolen by Nembhard. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Halliburton against Butler. Now Toppin. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Siakam finds Halliburton. Jackson setting the pick here for Halliburton. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Jackson.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
Nice move. Outside, Kuminga. To the middle, here's Butler. Look at the attack of Butler in the lane.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Halliburton against Butler. Halliburton, no good.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And it's Butler missing.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
The frame of Halliburton makes you think he can't finish through contact, but folks, that's a wiry, strong frame right there.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Butler. Here's Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Nembhard against Curry. Inside, Jackson Davis.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Green. Curry against Nembhard. Outside Curry. Fires for three. Curry nails the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Jackson Davis with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Curry against Nembhard. Shoots over Nembhard. Curry's shot is off.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen by Kuminga.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And Toppin throws it down.
Obi Toppin about 220, 230, and he is able to absorb the contact and complete his move. Tremendous finish.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. It's tipped. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And Curry.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Halliburton outside. The tray. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you, the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Now here's Curry. He's got 29 points. Back to Jackson Davis. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Back to you, Kevin.
A cagey veteran. Allie, we thank you very much. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Halliburton.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
Now here's Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. Curry against Nembhard. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Jackson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And Toppin throws it down.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
they found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. There's the pick. Curry on the wing. Ahmad covering. Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
And that bucket should stop the bleeding.
Halliburton against Butler. Toppin can't get it to go.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Jackson setting the pick here for Halliburton. Rebound by Butler. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Jackson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. There's the pick. Here's Jackson Davis. Ahmad covering. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Curry. Tries again. And contact out. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And finished off by Siakam.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. 35 seconds left to play in the third. Tapping a screen on Butler. Halliburton for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Halliburton's got 10 points in just the second half. Warriors leading by 4. Curry finds Jackson Davis. There's a good screen. A 3-ball. Bucket. Curry with the answer.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Puts up a deep 3. Halliburton, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy's scoring at will, and they've had no answer.
Nembhard for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. This. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for Indiana. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Toppin is out there with Jackson. And it's Siakam in at the 3 spot. Warriors leading by 4. Outside Curry. Here's the screen. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Here's Halliburton. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Halliburton's got 12 points here in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Stolen by Jackson. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Halliburton.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Curry. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Back to Nembhard. Indiana moving the ball around. Jackson finds Halliburton. Sweet move. And finished off by Halliburton.
My goodness, how about that explosion? Halliburton takes off.
Nembhard against Curry. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Knocks down the 3.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Halliburton. And down it goes.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Got it!
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Outside, Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Jackson setting the pick here for Halliburton. Butler with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Now Curry. Jackson Davis with it. Jackson on him. Oh, softly lays it in.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Yep, that goes down.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Curry against Nembhard. Outside Curry. Jackson with the rebound. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton outside. Another chance here. Toppin. The 3 goes down.
Toppin embraces the challenge unafraid in the big moment.
Curry against Nembhard. Curry is inside. Curry glides his way inside.
so much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Outside, Nemhard. Now Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Good.
Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Halliburton against Butler. Lets it go from 14.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Draymond Green, Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Al Horford, and it's Kuminga in at the 3. Here's Curry after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. To the paint. And stolen by Williams. Kuminga against Booker. And he drops it in from the low post.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. Look, some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. Bear down.
And the Warriors with possession here. Coming off a Suns make.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
Booker surveying the D. Williams a screen on Butler. For 3, Booker connects from downtown. Booker's got 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Curry. From the arc. Buries it from 3.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Here's Brooks. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Curry against Brooks. Outside Curry. To the inside. And Horford powers it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Butler against Booker. From 20 feet. Another one falls for Phoenix.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Curry against Brooks. And Horford powers it home.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Part of the 2007 draft, Al Horford continues to be such a valuable player, Richard.
One of the oldest guys in the league. Horford gives you shooting and passing in that front court. Off the floor, he's probably even more valuable as a mentor.
Here's Curry after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Outside Booker. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Sweet little floater.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Curry's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Kuminga throws it down.
Such a slept-on attribute of his. Draymond can handle the rock.
Brooks, the pass to Booker. This one for 3. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. For 3, Booker. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Here's Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Curry gets the bucket.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And there's the call on Al Horford. That'll be a second foul of the game. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry. Kuminga is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Horford in at the center position. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. The three from Curry. Williams grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Done. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. Horford, a screen on Brooks. Curry passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
A guy who knows this action inside and out. Horford gets himself a shot off that pick and roll.
Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
There he is, the three-point king delivers on cue. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Suns. They've led by as many as 11. There's Booker on the attack. Williams passes to Booker. Williams, a screen on Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to O'Neal. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Booker. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And now a 9-point Suns lead.
Talk about a bailout shot, but how many people are composed under pressure like Booker is?
Curry gets the bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Pass to Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Hits the trifecta.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The shot off that time. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. 7-point differential. Inside, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Curry against Brooks. Outside Curry, down low. Done with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Brooks, and finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with the...
That is powerful.
Oh, yes! What a creative slam by Butler, showing off his tremendous athletic ability.
Here's Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Fires in the triple.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker goes in. D-Book, good through contact.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And here's Curry for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker with it. Now Horford defending.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Oh, Curry, making it look effortless.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Up top, Booker. Butler covering. Booker, the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Shoots a fadeaway. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. Seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
They've got Royce O'Neal, also Devin Booker out there. Mark Williams out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Kuminga. On the break. Whoa! Kuminga! Putting on a show out here.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but well, let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
And here's Green from the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. It's Booker on the wing. Butler covering. Butler against Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Curry looking it over. Horford in the high post. And Horford powers it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The offensive rebound. Williams' shot is good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. For 3. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Booker, the pass to Williams. No, stopping him there. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. Here's Curry. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. Curry against Brooks from behind the arc. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Booker on the take. Booker just hammered it down.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. Brooks against Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half.
Got the defender on his heels right there, and Curry capitalized. What a finish.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker against Butler. Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. Warriors trail by 6.
Here's Curry. He's got 36 points. Horford, a screen on Brooks. Curry passes to Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Phoenix. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Green out there with Kuminga. Then there's Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Horford in at the 5, roaming the paint. And they go to the intentional foul. And here's Curry for 3. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 39.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Shot is good by Curry.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the officials.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. Curry against Brooks. To tie it up, Curry passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Butler against Booker. To the middle. Here's Williams. Ooh, rejected by Horford. Butler with the ball. Done in his pocket. Right side Green. Back to Curry. To take the lead. In traffic, Curry puts it in. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Now a pass to Williams, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Al Horford. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Here goes Steph. Oh, touches it off the glass. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
And Booker, here we go. Horford with the block. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Green. Brooks with a rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Booker against Butler. Driving to the basket. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
There's no shot too big for Booker. He lives for these moments.
That free throw good from Booker.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
Here's a pass to Horford. Brooks with a rebound. The Suns have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Booker with it. Green picks him up. Here's Booker. Williams a screen on Butler. And Booker, here we go. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Curry against Brooks. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Curry takes it inside. Oh, connects again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. In deep, Booker gets it to go.
Okay, when you absolutely, positively need a bucket, Booker's your guy.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. Here's Green. Here's a pass to Horford. Outside Curry. Now Horford. Shot clock at 6. Connects!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Now Williams. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Oh, the stuff!
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
There's the drive. Oh, another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now the pass to Horford. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's New York. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Draymond Green is out there with Horford. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 2 spot. And the dunk by Towns.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Now here's Curry. Down low, here's Horford, and finished off by Horford.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
New York with the ball. Towns, a screen on Butler. And here's Brunson outside. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the Knicks head coach had a few moments to share with me. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Brunson. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Towns for 3, and it's sent back by Horford.
Horford relentless as a defender in good position. That shot never had a chance.
Butler against Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. Good D by Anunoby. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Towns, a screen on Butler. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Curry can't get it to go.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Towns, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Towns up top. No one near him. And, yep, finally drops after rolling. Around the rim. Towns has got 12 points in the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Curry with the 3. It's rebounded by Towns.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size at his position.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Brunson kicks to Towns. Pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. And here's Brunson. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Towns, no luck. Warriors trail by 6. Curry with it. Brunson picks him up. Fires the 3. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. He's got 7.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Towns, the screen. Brunson against Butler. And Brunson, here we go. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry can't get it to go. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a 5-point game. Hart kicks to Towns. Back to Hart. Brunson surveying the D. To the middle. Here's Towns. The shot misses. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with them. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Guys, back to you.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll, boy, he is smooth.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Right side Towns. Back to Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Butler.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
It just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Brunson with it. Now Green defending. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Brunson from deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brunson fires from way outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
To the inside, here's Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. And that's now 25 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Warriors trail by 4. Takes the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
They set the screen. Anunoby against Curry. Shakes him. And the layup is good. Curry's got 24 points.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the 3 off target.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Green finds Curry. He's feeling it. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. Right back after this break. Were discussed during the half. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Jimmy Butler is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward. Towns.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Curry against Anunoby. Curry able to beat the contact inside.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Out to Brunson. Fires the 3. There's Brunson from deep.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
They set the pick. Stephen Curry again. Curry's got 30 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Drills the three-pointer. Brunson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for New York. Curry looking around. The shake. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Curry's got 8 here in the quarter.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Brunson with a clean look. And again, it's New York.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
To the paint. Here's Anunoby. And the call. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. It's up a 3, and another 3 for New York.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Curry outside. Curry buries the 3-shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Anunoby against Curry. .119 left here in the third quarter. And the Warriors, another 3.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Towns finds Brunson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he's good on the second.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Towns, a screen on Butler. Here's Brunson, and the Knicks good for 2.
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Curry against Anunoby. There's the screen. Curry on the wing. Here's Jackson Davis. And, oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Knicks lead by 2. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Towns. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Here's Brunson. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Outside, Towns. Green against Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. 27 points here for Jalen Brunson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
On its way from Curry for 2, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Here's Anunoby, and it's off from three-point range. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
Ruling on the floor, stand.
Foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo! Woo!
Towns, a screen on Butler. Brunson against Green, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Warriors have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. They set the pick. Curry attacking. Curry glides his way inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Jalen Brunson. And they'll get another chance. Towns got a hand on it. Curry on the wing. Defended by Hart. Butler.
And Butler just excellent at finding ways to get to the stripe, especially when he's near the basket.
And he knocks down the first one.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Knicks trail by 6. Brunson, left side. Towns, a screen on Butler. Brunson. They can't stop the run with that one.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And that one drops.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Rebounded by Kuminga.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridget. Eight-point game. There's the pick. Curry. Yet another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Towns a screen on Butler. It's good.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Green. Curry outside. Shot clock at 5. Here he goes. Rebounded by Towns.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Outside, Anunoby. Brunson. Got it.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now Kuminga. Now Curry. Puts up a deep three. It's off. Brunson. That one goes.
Hey Sports, Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Top it out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Jackson in at the 5, down low. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And Grant, one thing we know about these teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
Curry surveys. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Nembhard. Halliburton against Curry. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, Tyrese. That is how you complete a drive.
Curry against Nembhard. Pass to Butler. Now here's Curry. Back to Butler from deep. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Here's Halliburton. Puts the move on. And he lays it up and in. Halliburton's got his second basket of the game.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's Halliburton. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Jackson Davis' screen. Curry against Nembhard. Jack's up at 3. Kept alive. And that one is hammered home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Halliburton got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Jackson Davis. Outside for Butler. Back to Jackson Davis. Green for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Well, Tim, one of the more freakish athletes in the league is Jonathan Kuminga.
Yeah, Brian, he is electric in transition. His skill level and IQ are still developing, but it's really hard to put a ceiling on his potential.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Shot is good by Curry.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass on the layup. Halliburton's got 8.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. From 13, the rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Siakam finds Halliburton. Back to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Down low. Tipped. To the inside. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Isaiah Jackson. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Halliburton. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
There's the 3. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. He's got 9. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Halliburton kicks it out to Siakam. And a miss there on the triple. 2 on the clock. Doesn't go for him. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Warriors on top. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, a small forward. That's the Warriors 5. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Back to you.
They are for real. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. No good there. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Trailing by 2. Can't get it to drop. Golden State has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Man, oh man, Kuminga with the easy bounce. Throws it down.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings and he finds them.
The Warriors lead by 4. Now Jackson Davis. 7 points in the game. Nembhard with a steal. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Jackson Davis with the bucket.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Halliburton against Butler. Wing shot on the way. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Halliburton's got 17.
The turnaround so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
Inside. Back to Jackson Davis. Nembhard against Curry. Shot clock at 5. Curry at the rim. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
And Kuminga throws it down.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Curry against Nembhard. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And he's able to get it back. Here's Curry. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Toppin. Nembhard outside. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. 19 points in the game. And rejected. The Warriors have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Toppin, a screen on Butler. To the paint. Toppin shot is off.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Jackson Davis in the high post. High post Green, working on Siakam. Here's Curry. Here's Butler. Back to Curry. Fires, top of the key. The Pacers pull it in. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Halliburton. Jackson with a screen on Kuminga. Halliburton for 3. That shot off the mark. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw is off from Butler. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Nembhard. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. What sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime? Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Topping out there with Isaiah Jackson. And it's Siakam in at the 3 slot. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. Back to Jackson Davis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Green against Siakam. Halliburton looking for an opening. Toppin, a screen on Butler. Halliburton for 3. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back to you, Brian.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Curry with it. Jackson in his pocket. To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 22. Second shot opportunity. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Jackson Davis' screen, and here's Curry for three. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Jackson Davis' screen. Three-pointer. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Halliburton finds Toppin. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Back to Jackson Davis. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, B.A. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
Curry against Nembhard. The three is up. Curry, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Jackson with a screen on Kuminga. Toppin outside. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Halliburton books the corner three.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Jackson Davis, the screen. The three from Curry. Back to Green. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Pass to Jackson Davis. Can't connect from short range.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton, cutting through the defense into a shot.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
The Pacers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Jackson with a screen on Butler. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Kept alive by Indiana. A deep three. Siakam, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They lead by 1. Jackson Davis' screen. Outside Curry. Jackson Davis down low.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Warriors. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Butler, and it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And Kuminga throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And here's Toppin from the arc. Rebounded by Green.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
The Warriors lead by 7. Indiana with a rebound. Jackson's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Here's Toppin. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Tipped away. Going all the way to the rack. And here's Toppin from the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Curry against Nembhard. Pass to Jackson Davis. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Halliburton puts the move on, and that's how you get it to go inside.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Halliburton up top. Butler covering. Here's Jackson. And he powers it down. One-handed.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Jackson Davis a screen. Curry against Nembhard. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Jackson with a screen on Kuminga. And the 3 misses. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They lead by 1. Oh, missed on the tray.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Toppin fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Curry against Nembhard. Takes a 3. Jams it home.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Halliburton. Top of the screen on Butler. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Top it against Curry. It down.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you...
And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Which is challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Halliburton fires. He's off from three. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a three-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a four-point ball game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Nimhart fires. Can't get the three. Now here's Green.
It's Tuesday afternoon. Moments away, it'll be the Phoenix Suns going up against the Golden State Warriors. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Kuminga out there with Green. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Curry. And it's Horford in at the 5. Now here's Curry. Horford sets a screen for Curry. And he's good on the 3-ball. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Kuminga the pass to Curry. And foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history? And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Kuminga throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
It's Curry with the drive. Pass to Horford. Back to Curry. Now Horford. Just 5 to shoot. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 8 points.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
And here's Booker from the arc. Horford with the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Booker up top, guarded by Horford, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 3-point lead. Horford sets a screen for Curry. And the dunk by Horford.
Gritty player in there for the board and the score. Horford, he's fighting for his own.
Butler against Booker. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Williams. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Pass to O'Neal. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. Over in the corner, Green. Curry against Brooks. Curry attacking. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
Butler against Booker. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Warriors leading by 6. Outside Curry. Over to the left wing. Horford goes in.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
Brooks with no one around. No good on the triple. Driving in.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Warriors. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got done. O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Brooks in at the small forward. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Curry dishes to Green. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Suns trail by 8. And it's Brooks in the corner. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Booker against Green. And finished off by Williams.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Curry outside. Curry nails the triple.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And it's sent back by Horford. And he gets it back. Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Horford with the screen on Brooks. And another 3 for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And stolen by Butler. And here we go. Kuminga heading to the hoop.
I just like the instincts Butler has defensively. Just fantastic at staying active and coming up with deflections.
Back to Brooks. On the wing, Booker. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Curry, that's good. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. There's the drive. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
He has perfected
his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Williams, a screen on Butler. For three, Booker, it drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, winning in the NBA, it's all about consistency. Warriors coach Steve Kerr said games are nothing more than a compilation of 200 plays, 100 on each end, in which team handles its business for more of those possessions. Can you limit the easy stuff? Can you make it difficult? Guys, back to you.
Doing the little things time and again. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Picked by Horford. Curry with it. Williams picks him up. That one goes in. Curry's got 26 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Booker, and it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor, Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Booker hammers it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
The shot's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Here's Booker. Williams kicks to Brooks. Takes a 3. Warriors with the rebound. 2 on the clock. And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We've got more in store for you right after this. A comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Stephen Curry. Horford is out there with Green. Then it's Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 2.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Warriors leading by 16. Outside Curry. Horford sets a screen for Curry. To the paint, and there's the call on Mark Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Curry on the wing. Brooks covering. Curry attacking. Pass to Horford. Williams with the steal. O'Neal outside. Back to Booker. The baseline J. Horford with the rebound. Horford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
This is the energy that Green provides, just flat out refuses to give up on any play.
Booker. It's rebounded by Golden State. Horford's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Curry. Horford with a screen on Booker. 13 feet away. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Horford with a screen on Brooks. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Booker. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Horford's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Kuminga throws it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Booker. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Booker's got 28 points for the game.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
On its way from Curry for 2. Finds himself wide open and drills it. And the Warriors lead by 20.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Curry wide open, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Curry's got 39.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Booker, no good. Warriors leading by 20. That's a 2 from Butler. That shot misses. Done with some nice D. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back over to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Booker. The baseline jumper goes down. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Here's Curry. What a terrific move that was.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And a dunk by Booker.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Horford with a screen on Brooks. Down low. Horford kicks to Kuminga. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lays it up off the glass. Kuminga's got 10.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Here's Butler. It's good. Butler's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Here's Booker, and there's the drive. Makes it off the glass.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
6 seconds left to play here in the third. The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Mark Williams. Dunn is out there with Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Booker in at the 1 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Shot clock at 6. And it's Butler missing. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 16-point game. Booker driving in for the jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Curry attacking. Here's Horford. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. On the wing, Booker, defended by Butler. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Here's Curry, drives to the hoop. Excellent D there from Williams.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play. And
look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Booker.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking. And the game continues on.
Now Williams shakes him, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Curry crashes inside.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
Now Williams outside Booker. And another one.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Warriors leading by 11. Curry outside Kuminga. Now Curry. Curry on the drive. And the layup is off.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Another bucket. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaughts. Curry. Oh, what a finish.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Booker against Butler. He hits the first one, and that brings them to within 10.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Both free throws good from Booker. Here's Curry. 1:30 left here in the fourth quarter. Hits it again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Green rips down the board. Warriors leading by 11. And Curry, here we go, puts it right back up and in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Warriors.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Stephen Curry, count it, nails it from 14.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That'll be his second foul of the game. Curry looking around. From 15 feet away, it's good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Free throw good, Booker. Both free throws good from Booker.
And so off the tip, it is New York. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Butler, and it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Outstanding anticipation from Cat right there. He sends that thing back to another zip code.
Bridges, right side, pass to Towns. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Trace Jackson Davis picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Now, the beauty of Jalen Brunson's game is his ability to create for himself. He can find looks.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Brunson surveys. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. From downtown, Warriors with the rebound. Here's Butler. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Well, you love any possession that ends in the paint, especially if the ball is in the hands of Jimmy Butler.
Brunson way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Brunson's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Shot's good by Towns. 6 points for him.
Guys, that is what you call 2 physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Here's Curry. And the bucket is good.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Butler against Brunson, inside. The shot by Towns, no good.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And Curry is good for 3.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
B.A., I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Here's Brunson. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Knocks down the triple.
Boy, Jalen Brunson has balanced out that effectiveness in the paint with this right here, the range shooting.
Outside Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 10. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
And here's Curry for 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Brunson against Curry. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. On the wing, Green. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Towns. Misses the baby hook. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. Jackson Davis a screen. Launches a 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And we'll be... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 2. That's the group for New York starting the second. New York shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Jackson Davis a screen. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Curry against Anunoby. Nifty move.
Now there's just defensive chops by OG Anunoby. He says, I've got length, athletic ability, and a willingness to contest.
Outside Brunson. Connects on the foul line jumper. Brunson's got 16 points.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, B.A., and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those 2 qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Curry from deep 3-point land. They get it again. Jackson Davis. On the wing, Curry. 5 to shoot. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Towns with the ball. Green picks him up. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New York.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here's Curry. Outside, Green. Butler on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. He's got 18.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Steph, an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Here's Towns. The putback. Anunoby passes to Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 8-point game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York. But Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Guys, back to you.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Jackson Davis a screen. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Second chance shot. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 5. Butler on the wing. 4-3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Now you can see that the ability for Jimmy Butler to put it on the deck will keep your defender off balance. That opens up the space for his three-point shot.
Brunson against Butler. From 10 feet away. Jump shot is good that time. Brunson's got 18 points in the game. Golden State has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's Curry. Jackson Davis controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of this game. Towns a screen on Butler. Down low. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Curry looking it over. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Come on now, that's easy money.
The Knicks have gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Brunson against Butler. Outside Brunson. That'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front. They lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And so in the game for the Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 slot.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
To the wing on the left. And stolen by Brunson. Knocks it loose. Curry with a steal. Here's Butler. Butler soars in to cap off the break.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here's Brunson outside. Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson passes to Towns.
Well, he's got...
And they're not happy with the call here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 28.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson passes to Towns. And an intentional foul right there. Here's Brunson. 20 points for him. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul. Towns a screen on Butler. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Towns outside. It's stolen by Green. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
I think you pay the consequences if you leave Draymond Green's teammates open. He has a knack for getting the basketball where it needs to be.
Out to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Jackson Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. For the lead. The kick out. Curry. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Puts it up from 12. Here's Jackson Davis. Soft touch off the glass. Jackson Davis has got 8 points.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back over to you, Brian.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Brunson against Butler. And stolen by Green. And stolen by Brunson. Kuminga against Towns. To the paint. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
The three from Curry. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. And it's Brunson missing. Here's Butler. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Stephen Curry getting it done. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got OG Anunoby. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in a shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Jackson Davis, a screen. Curry. The putback. It's good on the putback. And that's a double-double for him now.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Towns outside. Brunson against Butler. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
Here's Curry. Chalk up 2 there. Curry's got 38 points.
You see the quickness of Steph and Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Curry. And he banks in the layup. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Now Towns. Outside Brunson. Fires the 3. Old Green rips down the board.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Now Brunson. Lets loose for 3. Buries it from outside.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Curry, here he goes. Oh, the chef cooking it up in the paint.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Brunson, booyah! He sinks the triple.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Jackson Davis, a screen. Curry. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Brunson. Oh, no good on the layup.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now Towns. Left side Brunson. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Knicks trail by 6.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Towns, a screen on Butler. Here's Towns. Yes, sir!
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Outside Curry. "36 seconds left in the final quarter. And it's in there!
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul. You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Curry. Count it!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example.
Oh, wow! He drills it from deep!
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.